Okay. Well, I guess we are now online. Let's take a look.
Venus.
Sorry. Okay. Which is up? Which is up and on?
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, real time.
I know my hair is atrocious to the gel standards. Deal with it. That's just how it is for now. Going here. Yep. Nice. Here's where I'm at. This is Rangor northbound. And what was I working on though? My mission is to get to the rocket ship and blast off to space. Finally get off of this planet. I'm a bit flustered because this is my first time being back on Twitch and for everything to be working smoothly and perfectly and whatever, so let me just be. Let me Got to drop off some petroleum gas here at this tank here, so that I get some more of these plastic bars. Everything I say, potentially, is clean and perfect and amazing, as long as it isn't crude. Every refined term. Actually, that might be a better idea. I could set up a petroleum gas station here for all of these fluid wagons to be refilled with petroleum gas. And then I'll have to manually control the train over here to unload the petroleum gas into the silos, what they call them, storage tanks. Probably have to remove one of the tags on this on Twitch. I don't know, I just kind of quickly went over the concept of this game in my mind. I called it a simulation. It's a simulation of like circuitry, factory, you know, belts, timing belts, things like that, or transport belts. And I don't mean to take jabs at people most of the time. Like, as soon as I detect someone could be possibly negative towards me in some way, I'm sorry, but that's automatically like kind of a thought about thing in my mind. So I don't mean to act on it. And so I'll do my best to kind of, you know, smooth things out. Or smooth things over, in other words. Steel plates and copper plates. Copper plates are being made here. They're all being used up though. Might need a separate factory. Just gonna make some factories for the low density structure, some assembly machines to assemble the low density structures. I don't have to do it manually. However, I also need steel plates. This is actually the perfect spot. Make some nades. Already have a lot of needs. Right. They're repairing it for me. The transport belt accidentally damaged. Delivery service. Supply the character with 10,000 items delivered by logistic robots. That's an achievement. I'm gonna double check OBS Studio, make sure everything's running smoothly. Yep, everything's running smoothly. Awesome. This game can probably Just a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Steel plates, plastic bars, copper plates. If I get attacked within the next few hours, or tomorrow, or the next day, for being healthy, making healthy choices, just know that it's because most of the time my mom is like a conduit, so she's like between the raw ore and final products made by the furnaces. So she's like at the, what she brings back to the room is like the middle ground items. And so if there's a problem, something happened in the middle ground where she hangs out outside. This is for Twitch people, especially who don't know the situation here. There shouldn't ever be a situation the way that I've been being this entire time. I have like a calm form, talkative form, and then that should be it, like, you know, informative or entertaining form, you know, with games like I don't know, horror games where you have to like run away. So if there are any extra problems, it's because my mom is quite absorbent of the outside world, and she likes to just sit outside for like hours at a time. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd become absorbent as the person that I am if I was just sitting there for hours, you know? So if there's anything bad that happens, I mean, it could be within a few weeks. It isn't my fault. This is what I'm choosing to to use my time this way. And, this is my work, and anything else is extraneous, doesn't belong, or whatever, you know. A hater would say, oh, so now you're saying your mom doesn't belong in her own room. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. But that attitude's what I deal with sometimes. Oh, deal with. Saying the word deal with. Yeah. Oh. Dealing, what are we dealing? Like, no. You have no idea. Twitch TV, you have no idea what I've been having to deal with. Nothing to do with drugs. Oops. Getting ahead of myself there. Probably no one's listening yet, and I'm thinking like, oh yeah, we're already at that stage of things. I think it says actually we only need copper plates. Okay. Plastic bars. The factory's right there. Feeling pretty clear-headed. No extra drama interference, so that's nice. That's why I would not feel clear-headed. So if there's extra drama bullcrap coming from the outside, I don't want to say world, just outside where my mom hangs out, and then she rolls back in here. I'm also going to make it one of my goals to, if I'm affected, to just shoot it all into the game. If I'm affected. I'm going to do my best. However, if it's an argument and I'm like being yelled at or something, then, well... can't ignore. However, I did manage to set things up well with my mom this morning. I had a great talk with, well, I had a good talk with her and then a great talk with my dad. So a great talk was necessary in order to help with moving me forward on this next chapter here, where I am really able to work at my workstation here. apologies in advance, YouTube and Twitch TV. If I seem kind of belligerent, or if I start to swear or something like that, switch up to Dead by Daylight and choose to be a killer and, you know, threaten the characters on the screen. I don't know actually if I'm allowed to do that. Are you allowed to say like, "Oh, kill you," and like be targeting the bad guy? Can I play Civ 5 and then threaten? You know, I mean, I don't know the Twitch TV rules. I know YouTube allows me to, you know, threaten my enemies in the game. I don't know. I guess we'll see as we go. And then, who knows, if I accidentally go overboard and then and then I don't have an account, then I guess I'll be working at an oil rig somewhere, or somewhere where I have to wear PPE or heavy equipment and so on and so forth, you know. I don't know, maybe I gotta wear a jacket. There's gonna be this going off at random points in the day. It's not an actual fire alarm. Doing tests from 8 o'clock a.m. to 4 o'clock p.m. This is the first time today that the alarms started to go off right when I pretty much began my stream. This entire morning was clear. Kind of waiting, huh? But the alarm just went off. Just the alarm turned off. Funny that, you know, how Americans are, you know, we Americans, we speak English that way. The alarm's going off. How does it go off? How does it continuously go off? You know what I mean? I had to make some adjustments to the audio as well. I might be a little bit too loud in comparison to the game. Let's see. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Alright, I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep KO around. He didn't yell, you know, about this thing that we all know that he does now. He goes on YouTube and creates these things. He said on Facebook, that's what's going on. You know, word gets around on an island, you know. What is that person doing? Oh, did you know that that's what he does now? You can easily get harassed on an island. I even checked with AI about it. It said that, like, the way it is in Hawaii, like, it tried to tell me the way it is in Hawaii, and I you know, I kind of looked like, okay, let's hear it. And then it said that, yeah, once you're on the gossip list, or, you know, you're at that low end of the social part of life, then they keep you there for the most part. Thank God for the USA. Good old USA. Can make an exoskeleton. I can make the new power armor. I need more processing units. Just noticed that. Good thing I have a bunch of these. I'm gonna make one power armor and then refit it with some new equipment. Personal roboport. Exoskeleton. Wow. Okay, there we go. Armor is created. Wow. Personal batteries aren't charged up. I was thinking about my sister and my mom having a conversation. Alright, so Twitch TV, my brain is just very much cool at being unfurled. So I could be playing Knights of the Old Republic and then saying, oh, this reminds me of, you know, that's how I am. That's just part of who I am. And I hope you don't mind. YouTube, you already know. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Nothing you can do about that. How do I use my personal roboport? Allows construction bots to work from your inventory. Oh, okay, it's like a backpack then. Okay. I'll probably need the personal battery MK2. Need 10 of these personal batteries. I'm distracted. I'm upgrading myself here. Let's make sure that, yeah, there. What does it take to build these personal batteries? Just steel plates and personal batteries? I could easily be working on the... Okay. Right, it's alright. It's like waiting for an upgrade. Waiting for an upgrade. Chill out with the next steps. I'm basically at a standstill for everything at this time. While I'm upgrading or building myself some upgraded batteries. So I got one of them here. $100 megajoules. Like, is it worth the wait? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to wait for the electric furnaces. I can just go up here. It's a little bit of a walk, but, you know, no problem. Where are they? Oh, no, I do have to wait. Because of what? Stone brick. Stone brick. Squall. Squall station is right here. And then, yeah, stone brick will be taken from the storage, what do you call it? Storage train, car, storage car. Stone brick will be taken from it, placed on the transport belt. If there's stone in it, so we'll send it over to Red Pond. Go and pick up some stone. Red Pond is here. We got a bunch of stone bricks waiting for transport. So we'll just wait. Yeah, this isn't just a flat desert land to work with like, a nice spot of water that has infinite water in it. No, this is an island with its own particular things around. Like, I mean, I'm lucky I didn't start here, you know, in the south region, because if I started here, there's like nothing. That entire area is shit. Alright, next personal battery is here in the storage compartment. There. In my inventory. And then, okay. Personality. It's a personality defect, call it that. Not safe for ultra civilization. Oh! 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 This shit takes forever, man. This shit takes forever. Alright, so we'll keep that on the side as a project. Set this to remember. Let's add a tag here. Project batteries. Set that right here. So I remember I have a work in progress there if I want to complete that. So I don't have to open up notepad.exe. Yeah, also sometimes the room that I'm in right now can be a little bit. It gets kind of crazy. It gets kind of crazy. I get kind of crazy sometimes. Like how crazy? I'd say sometimes, like, the intensity has to go into something. So it could be how quick I speak. It could be frustration, the level of my emotionality, and the way that I express it. Always with words, as best as possible. I mean, if anything physical, there's nothing really around, no one around that, you know, and when my mom's here, you know, obviously, no, there's no one around, nobody around for me to feel that way about, so. Can I get a secondary item creation queue? That should be one of the exoskeleton upgrades. That would be really cool to have like a double queue, you know? And you just press Control, Alt, click on the item, and then it adds it to that queue instead. Now I'm being told to re-download Escapist 2 by Unholy One 808, who happens to be one of my friends that likes to play games with me on Steam. So, in due time. Right, 2 personal batteries are made. I was going to install these upgrades here. There we go. Bonus production. Because it's warming up. The Escapist 2, by the way. Great game. Currently distracting from my main goal at this time. My friends will do that. They're not on my schedule. They're on their own schedule. So they'll just pop up randomly and say, get this game, play this game. And depending, I guess, on the disposition known and unknown and thought about and felt, the timing is feeling based, so there's no schedule with them. Like I said, there's no schedule. Just gotta play it by ear in a way. Let's double check how progress is going. Pretty good, pretty good. Now, I have to remember what it is that I was going to create with the low density structures. Oh, you're making progress. Let me slow you down. Am I too skinny? Is that what they do to all of them? That's what I was working on. Okay, utility science packs. Automated. I have a bunch of processing units. Flying robot frames have to be created, so... Oh my god. Whoa! And, friends, right? I don't give them up. I don't say, like, you know, they've been bad to me this whole time and now I have a new following. No, the new following should understand, you know, the old times. And that's just part of loyalties. I don't throw my new viewers under the bus either, though. It isn't one of the... Like, I'm not that type. My friends might be that, if that's what they like to do, but I don't do that. Oh, man. Forget this. Alright, so these need those flying robot frames. The flying robot frames... Oops. Flying robot frames. Right. One thing at a time. Say 2 of those. And then it needs items. What else? Items. Batteries, electronic circuits, electric engine units. If you're wondering how I keep in control with that type of lifestyle, very loud exhaust system, very loud. I'm not talking about the behind, I'm talking about any way to exhaust at all. At all. However, like my father said this morning, too loud and it's going to be a problem, so very loud and suppressed, repressed exhaust system. So you're not actually controlling yourself? Someone might ask. No, I control myself. It's just... it's extremely strenuous. Alright. Alright. We have no choice now! Batteries and electric engine units. Damn, man. It's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get crazy. These factors aren't working because... oh, shit. Okay, I need, to probably shut this factory off here. So I can allow for... Alright, red circuits. Red circuits are making their way up there, but it's like, where is it even going? Oh, man. These need copper wire. Ah, it's actually copper wire that's missing. Okay. Not enough, not enough of this. Just, you know, play it where it lies. You know, that type of feel. But I just... there it is. It's gonna get crazy. I don't know... Yeah. Guess in the meantime, since I'm not using all of that. Yeah. Oops. Why did I do that? Just switch the blacklist, I guess. There we go. Blacklisting copper wire here. Only plastic up there. And then the plastic moves across this line so that I can make these low density structures. Or why did I have this over here again? Low density structures, right? Yeah. There's not enough space to make any more for now. I need the batteries still and electric engine units. So in order to make sure that I have a steady supply of electric engine units, these factories got to be working. But these factories aren't working because of something. But what is the reason? Oh, shit. That's why. Oh, man. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is tell this train to move. Tell this train to get out of the way. Actually, I feel like removing this. I should. So remove that. And add a cargo wagon instead. There we go. And then set it back to automatic. It's going to Ringor northbound. Now what I need is this train. It's got nowhere to go. Railroads. Just take a bit from the stack here. Well, power suit makes me run faster. Nope. Welcome back. Yep. That's my mother. Twitch TV. That is my mom. Would you like to say hi to Twitch?
No.
No? Can you turn the music down, please? Thank you. Thank you. My mom doesn't have a great understanding of the copyright thing. She's never had an account where, you know, where her content is hit and then it says, sorry, but your account has a copyright strike against it. She's never had that happen to her. She's never had those types of experiences. So that's my excuse for her. That's the animal right of I'm me. No, I'm just me. surprised she's not playing the RESPCT song. Yeah, so my mom has that as leverage against me. She can, if she feels angry on a particular day, let me just mess up his live stream, and technically it counts as a leverage. However, it works against her as much as it works against her. It isn't enough leverage to get me to say, oh yeah, 75% of my earnings go to you. No. Parasite route is off. I'll just suffer and not say anything about the suffering that I'm going through. That's the best way for now. Like, isn't that what you used to do? You used to just suffer all the time? Yeah, it is. It is. It is what I used to do. Well, aren't you Buddhist? Don't you go by that everything in life is suffering? Why is it that I don't create enough suffering? I'm really lacking on creating suffering in other people's lives. So I guess, you know, maybe Buddha was just thinking in a particular direction. Maybe it was a certain perspective that you have to have. You know, there's no suffering created. Just sit there, starve to death. And you realize that all life is suffering. We're all either starving or having to feed the desire to eat and drink. And then suffering. You have that negative route, positive route. The suffering on the negative route, the starving. Suffering on the positive route, that food is so good. That food is so good that I can see the negative route from the positive route. I can see what it would be like without food. Yeah, some people didn't understand the Buddha. And probably neighbors around here saw my mom's Buddha statue outside. You know, it's not a real Buddha statue. It's just like a plastic garden thing. And they probably, you know, these are the type of neighbors that read into everything. You know, you leave like a baby toy in the middle of the hallway. Doesn't even mean anything. It's a perfect way to prank these big brains. Like, I don't know what kind of industries they've got in their brains, but you know, What I do know, however, is that when I have to go off on these tangents, I lose my focus. So let's regain focus here. That's part of the suffering. I lose my focus a little bit in order to sort out the tangent. Alright, so I gotta get the my mom is currently set on some sort of schedule that has her timing being disgusting. Not anything against my mom, but it just, someone set her on the wrong tracks. And I know who it is, and it's someone that sits outside next to her where she spends the most of her time. And you have to just, how do you know that? You have to be aware. It's like the perspective. How do you know that everything is suffering from a certain perspective? You have to know. So what have you been thinking about, ladies from the outside? Hey, Mom. Are you hungry? You need food?
No,
Do you need water?
no,
Have you been drinking water? I'm gonna drink some water too. Excuse me. You're not straight, then you're not straight. The opposite of straight, or the... Yeah, no, that's how it is around here too. Traditional views, and if you don't show an interest in women, then you are not straight. And this is a senior home. Cool. So, at this part, when I, okay. Okay. You know, one thing after another, you say a word and then the thing happens and if... Alright. Cool. Nothing. Has to be words. Has to be words. Tension, yes. Yes. Oh, there's something. Well, I feel bad for my mom because when she sits outside for too much time, she begins to represent the community. The community that is around her, at least, probably part of the lot, mostly the residents, the neighbors around here. Herself, on her own, without having gone outside. No, she's not like that. Alright, so... now that that train is out of the way... this is a legit good stop point for this train here. Okay, there's a green light there. I guess this doesn't belong there. All I'm trying to do at this point is to get this train moving. This train's confused. It can't go southbound. There's like no possibility for it to go to the southbound point, so... I set it up right, I just, it's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be able to go southbound, so let's try removing this. Let's see. Still confused, though. Old men, probably, you know, saying, like, I don't know. Might not even be the women. Women know who I am. Like, it's about that time, son. You gonna do your deed? You're not from here, are you, sir? Get out. Don't put it in your pocket, sir. Don't put it in your pocket. Oh man, that's why I didn't do right. Storage tanks. That's called animosity towards people who are not good. I know what that's like. I know what it's like to be the person who you join a group and you're like, hello everyone, and then the group just starts like spouting off things like saying, like, you get the hint? You get the hint? We don't like you. Get the hint? Get the hint? Is yeah, I get the hint. And then that's when you leave the group and you realize, like, don't go back to the group. Oh, but what about, I want friends. Seek elsewhere. No one wants to be my friend right now. Well then, try to be your own friend. Do you like you? I remember countless people that I've, like, you know, allowed to be my friend, even though they hated themselves. Like, how can you like me? I hate myself. I see value where you don't, I guess. Does that make me more of a utilitarian type of man? Does that make me evil? To want someone who doesn't like being alive to be alive? Does that make me evil? For some reason it made me think of Shutter Isle. Or Shutter Island. I think that'd be a great movie for my mom to watch. You know, especially if she was like just super involved in the movie. It'd be an amazing movie for my mom. That movie, when, you know, at the climax of the movie, no, actually, you know what? There was a guy that was in the movie theater with me and my friends. We were watching that movie, and there was a guy. Was that the movie, Shutter Island? We were watching a movie, and this guy, like, at a climactic part, dude, the guy just started, like, having, like, a seizure. Right there and then, and I felt really, like, what the, like, is anyone gonna call somebody about it? And then, eventually he stopped. The scene changed. It went to, like, a laughing part of the movie, and then it seemed to be alright after that, so... I mean, I know that feeling, dude. Like, when the climactic part of a movie or a storyline in general, it hits, and it's like, holy... Great movie, Shutter Island. Okay, wait. I need to figure out here which one of those pumps belongs to the lubricant. I think it's the one up there. Yeah. I wish there was a way to toggle whether or not you want for the pump to start to work. It's probably, I mean, I could make a power switch for it, but, you know what I mean, like... It just automatically starts to pump all the liquids out of the fluid wagon without me asking. This isn't the right, this isn't the right. Okay, so let's take out the pipelines and the storage. There we go. Oh, right, there we go. So the pipes and the storage have been cleansed, and now it's lubricant. Damn it. I think that got rid of a lot of the lubricant, possibly. You hear that ding, ding, ding sound? That was the product being created up there, the engines. Dang it, well, I want to connect. Whoa! Oh, seriously, what the? There. It's giving me, heart damage. Oh! Southbound. So, how am I gonna do this? It shouldn't even matter, to be honest. It's not gonna link to it, I think. Yeah, it won't be able to. Yeah. See? See, every time you fed into it, KO, every time you fed into it. Also, I'm going to change my name from Sexy Type Pokemon to Godknown again, I think. I don't know, I need like a really good name. I've never had a good moniker, so I'll figure something out. Until then, it's Godknown, YouTube, Godknown, at this time, Sexy Type Pokemon, Twitch TV. Check me out. Or your power will dwindle and you'll have, you'll suffer attrition damage. Just joking. There's nowhere enough lubricants. I don't want to say that term around here. While my mom is here, I do not want to say that term. Oh well. What's that saying? Alright, so if I toggle the exoskeleton... Yeah, now he's walking slow. Toggle it on. Oh, that's super cool. Electric engine units. Let's go check it out. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Why is it turned all the way up? There. So just build these electric furnaces manually. Sorry to Twitch chat at this moment. I don't have Twitch chat set up. I have YouTube chat set. So if you've been saying things to me, my bad. I'll get back to you guys. Just give me a break, okay? I say something like, you see here, remember there's the camera! Like, I know what C means! It means he's saying C in Spanish! He's ready to kill! We're cautious about Kael. We're cautious about Godknown. And 6-type Pokemon, we're cautious. Us group guys. Because he comes up with secret codes. Paranoia's talking. Shut up! Grab it.
So I have like AC.
Thinking like well, I just had like a visual of me wearing like a gas mask, and that would be kind of a cool like thing that I do for my channels. Not for gas, obviously, but just for anything, really. Carbon monoxide poisoning and things like that, you know. I don't know how good it would fare against that, but it's just tough. I'm going to have to move this line up. That works. So flying robot frames will be connected to this line here, as well as these. So that'll be ready. It's the processing unit, so I'll need to be going this way probably. Then stop talking to her like that. What are you talking about? That'll be placed on that side. Then, materials will be there. Then I don't even have to add that line. Then processing units here. Those boys died tonight. They could see their daddy-o in hell. It's from the movie, Surf Ninjas. I don't know what made me think of that, but the movie's actually a comedy movie. It's pretty good. I told you he would lie. I told you he would lie. Paranoid people. Paranoid people are the enemy. Don't worry, I understand the paranoia. I understand it. That could be something. You just need to find in the unconscious what it is. Yeah, well, we don't trust you! So you guys are gonna do all the work, and then you're gonna find out that you're wrong because you have the worst perspectives. It's a tough spot here. He breathed, they breathed, and it made it sound like... Yeah, no, shh. Shh. It's perfect, actually. I don't need too many of these. Oh, I just have to hook up the batteries and the electric engine units. Create a line there. So there's an overabundance of these supplies. This train isn't going to make it because I have lights set up there. It's okay, I'll do that a bit. So the plastics can go that way. That's where we're forming those. Batteries, electric engines. Very, very, very close to being spaghetti. And not the good type of spaghetti in any type of way. The bad type of spaghetti. Spaghetti wired. However, check engine units. All I gotta do is those hook to this. Here. Green wired. Read adult contents all. And I'll set this enable only if electric engine is where are they? Only if there are less than. No, only if there are. Yeah, I guess 20 is a good amount. No, then it'll go way too slow. Only if there are less than 100. And we'll set the stack, override stack size to 1. Gotta pace it, you know? Pace. And then, the electric engines and something that's being made up here. Brain right now. Batteries down here. Batteries. Got big batteries again. Here. Look at all that. Nice. That's a pretty good ratio set. So right stack to 1. Can't believe we're listening to this guy even speak after what he said before, all the crazy things. Yeah, I'm not under the witch's claw anymore, so feel happy about that. It wasn't the witch that was making me be that way. It was actually, I mean, just follow me, follow along with me here. It wasn't the witch that was making me turn into a vicious man. The vicious man was me, not wanting to be the witch was controlling. So, but the witch was trying to control myself into being. Excuse me. Bitch. Screwing up my words and shit. One thing I know that the witch doesn't like is swearing. She doesn't like swearing. It messes up my spells. Fuck you. Imagine one of those movies where there's like witches, like one witch brewing and like walking around grabbing all these different ingredients and throwing it in. You hear that magical kind of ominous music in the background. You just hear some guy from the window just, fuck. It's like every so often just. I'm out. I don't like swearing either. I'm a Quaker. Is there something you all have in common? Yeah, I'm not too big on swearing myself anymore, I used to be more big on swearing. Whoa, this is gonna be a tough one. Kind of. Not really, actually. It's easy to fix. Easy to fix. Up 30 left. Filter. Battery. Wait. Wait! This is for the plastic. Okay. That's not the right line. That means... Where was the plastic coming from in the first place? I forgot already. Here. Okay. So this... Oh my god. Alright. It's a little over. Can't believe I listened to him say those mean things. Yeah, it's actually illegal. Wiretap someone's room, so I'm happy that I made sure your ears were kind of fucked in freedom of speech. Let's see how this works. Holy god, these things take forever. Might as well build some production packs. Swearing is connected to get out. The swearing factories, the output is for some reason hooked up to as a get out factory instead of entertained factory, entertainment value. Alright, it works. Factory works. All I need to do is just make sure that there's a good supply of plastic. We're from the... here. I might just connect the petroleum directly. I should, actually. And then I can get rid of this here. I don't need that pump there. I don't need pumps actually at this station at all if I hook it up properly from over here. That ring oil. Let's go and work on that now. Yeah, the witches were doing quite a bit of work. And it's not just the fault of witches. It might be someone in my family. He's cool with witchcraft. Don't have a name. Anytime you mention witch, pay attention to what it is that you say. Pay attention. Not Twitch, witch. Pay attention to what you say next. Every time. That's the worst when that happens. And unfortunately, witches like to make pacts with people who are the opposite of inferior types. And witches will make a pact with anyone. You know, like Town of Salem, they win with only mafia members, but you know, in the town of Salem 2, they win with only Coven, but they can essentially trick the town into believing that there are things and shit like that. Yeah. My brother believes he's like a werewolf or something, and like yeah, there we go. Anyone who says he's a little bit off for this, that's their ego. If there's someone who says, you know, I know what he's talking about, actually, that isn't their ego. You ever seen the movie Halloween Town? Just to help give you some perspective. Wow, what a nice person! Nice person taking care of the town. What's wrong with the cab driver? Nothing! Nothing! And then you find out the cab driver, for some reason, has turned into, what's that dude's name? Charles, something? I'll always be back. Alright, now plastic's taken care of there. Start making its way up this line here next to the coiled up copper wire. Trying not to be mean. It's just tough when I mean what I mean, you know? Personal batteries are at a standstill. That's good as well. And yeah, now I can go ahead and there's someone up on the main ones hunting for, no, not hunting, looking out for the witch. Life is kind of crazy, you know, belief systems. It's insane. Life literally can be formed by what we think. And so there are people who have been so into astrology for their entire lives that, oh my goodness, well. And then there are some people who neutralize all of that. Typically it's government. That's why there are a lot of societal people who say the government's evil, because they stop a lot of agendas that have to do with belief. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter what you believe, you died. The jailer killed him. Okay. On sale. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. For any of you who care about Steam sales. Alright, plastic's made its way all the way up to here. The plastic is supposed to be... Okay, yeah, I damaged the line there. Fix the line. My mom was attracted to bad deals. More witchcraft, you know. My mom didn't have me as her protector, then there wouldn't be that. Think anyway. I don't know. Maybe my mom said something to a witch. Maybe my mom was awake to what a witch was doing, and I don't know, that pissed them off or something. And then the witch probably tried to get to me, and then she realized, like, oh, so she learned how to be aware and awake from him. Okay. 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 Like, why are you complaining to me for? You know? Witch. Probably even got into her ribs too. It's always a choice. It's always a choice from the person. That's what I'm saying. Be fair. Be fair. My choice too. Come on. Okay, what do I do for now? I don't need to... Let's just lay out some concrete. Just keep these a little bit more concrete. God dang, my ass is sore right now for some reason. Yeah, they lightened up a little bit. It's unusual. Witches will use the government too, I think. Imagine what they do then. I postulate that I decree that science isn't always concrete, you know? The physical sciences, pretty concrete. Metaphysics, no. But when it becomes physics, yes. A blueprint. That's like metaphysics, kinda. It's a real thing. A blueprint's a real thing. You can see it. But before you come up with a blueprint, you have the concept. The concept is metaphysical in a way. You can get what someone's saying, for example. Like, oh, what would you do if I built this here, you know? I think that would be a valid type of building, like, yeah, that building, building A, right? Yeah, A, and then connected to B, and they know what they're talking about, but no one else understands what the hell they're even talking about. It's metaphysical communication. And then suddenly it's physical someday. They build it. You know? No one's talking to you. Witches. Dig through the ditches, burn through the witches, slam in the back of my Dracula. Nay, shabby. Alright, what's missing over here? Nothing. Nothing. Logistic systems are going to require quite a bit. 500 of each. Uh-oh, an unknown caller. My mom's phone. Uh-oh. Who could it be? Do you take a chance? After what I've been saying, and you rarely ever receive unknown calls? Is that concrete? Where does the witch come from? Place where they don't like dentists or something? Place where they don't like people going to certain dentists? You shut up, we're all together with... You're all racist, huh? Yep, we are. We're proud racist. Charge! Embarrassments of the human race. No, that would be you. That would be you. You are the embarrassment. You are the embarrassment. And then they stop like halfway, charging and the men, they say, oh, come on, we're stopping. Come on. Well. Holy shit, what's going on here? Oh, dang, man. That's a lot of products. Set this to 400 for now. Otherwise, that's not gonna stop beeping. So now, the way that this should work is, let's switch this to 170, 180. Right, so let's test this. It's gonna take a while. Taking a break from the meandering of the mind anyway. Let's just be mindless for a little bit. There. That works. It's a quicker test. So now these aren't creating anything because there are more than 2 of these engines here. Pretty cool, huh? So instead of setting it that way, I think what I'll do is I'll set it to this one. This one. Oh, contents hold. So now this will stop that excessive beeping. There we go. Now the factories aren't making any. There we go. Oh, they are. Yay! I made that part of the factory line mine. Alright, everything's looking pretty good. I just gotta wait for the logistics system. I gotta wait for the yellow science packs. What else was I working on? I had another project that I was working on. Right, these batteries. Did I finish that project? What was I even gonna do? Could something cool here. Just optimize them. No rest for the wicked. So usually what will happen is I'll be approached by one of them first, and then there will be an approach from the second, and those are both my friends, and it's just kind of like, it's based on feelings once again. It's gonna be messy. If it isn't, then better. Yeah, I want to play that game instead. You're my best friend, and he isn't. However, it places a standstill. It's a great way to test someone, actually, if you think about it. Try and give them this game. Then I'll give them this game. This one, I don't play it as much. I want to play the other game more. But let's see who he takes to. I mean, that's, I'm not going to say evil, but it's politics. That's like Civ 5 shit, you know? Oh, you don't want to make a deal with me, huh? But you made a deal with that city-state over there, huh? You know where that city-state's connected to? You just see the two of them, like, in the corner being called on dollars. Just messing. I've said this before. Paranoia is your best friend in situations of control. However, it could also be your worst enemy too. Lose control of paranoia, what are you gonna do? Have nothing to feed control? Are you sure you're in control? And that's, I'm just letting you guys know, like, I mean, you might let your brain, like, whoever, like, really thinks about that, you might think to yourself, oh my god, all the possibilities. Okay, I don't want to offend you, but I was there in that thought process, like, many years ago, because I realized something about that. You know, I had to study up about paranoia, and the internet was the perfect place to look up things about, you know, paranoia. I mean, where else better to go than the internet? Because if you go to a therapist, well, you'll end up probably at a psychiatrist, right? And I wasn't looking for that as the end solution or whatever. So, studying paranoia and blah, 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 you know, I started thinking about it. Paranoia, control, da, 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 da. And then you begin to move past every part of the system until you realize you're at like a military-industrial complex. And then you begin to think like, wow, I have no complaints about any of the government spending anymore. I have no complaints about suddenly just random people disappearing. I have no complaints about these skin grabbers or whatever they call those people who like are like clones of other people or whatever. You know? You realize like, wow, everything's under control. Everything's under control. Even me, thinking that I'm free, I'm under control. Then you have a witch thinking that she can have control. And then the government signal goes off. So you're not actually free then, but I am as a witch. Well, if you're designated as a witch, then technically you're not free. No, but witches are free. But you're a witch, you're not free. And you want to dance around like a fire to remember that you are free, and then you realize, wow, wait, that is what witches do. And then Yeah, if you're wondering how to gain more power, suddenly, I don't know, all these guys in uniform start to show up. Not the law, but military dudes, you know. Bags under their eyes. They look like they're tired perpetually, but their eyes are constantly at Republican elephant stance, like half closed, and they just kind of stare at you. Not with a fluoride stare, but with a stare that's like, do you even know what you're doing? Where they're partially impressed and partially unimpressed. Partially impressed that you're able to make it to their nearby thinking sphere, and then partially unimpressed because you're one of those people who are so close to the UFO with that poster card. Yeah! So play nice. Like, you know, they'd be like that, right? You'll never find them. I'll never stop looking. Ha! Take that! What's up, Mom? A huge mess? Pro tip for anyone who likes to stay focused as best as possible. If you have it as best as you possibly can to stay focused when you're having trouble focusing, especially if you have ADHD, then just look for one thing that you remember concentrating on. If there's some kind of issue going on, any of your senses. If you hear something crazy going on, if you see something, you know, any of your senses, just concentrate one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Don't do nothing, though. Don't do nothing. It's the Terry Green machine. Oh, see you after, Mom. Hey, Mom. Pro tip, if you end up having issues or feel like you're getting like an anxiety feeling outside, just try to go sit somewhere yourself, okay? Alright, so it's warm outside then. Right? Well, turn the AC off soon. Alright. Trying to fix this problem. This is what happens when you run out of storage space here. So this is how you fix that problem. Oh my god. Look at all that. Too much ammo and I don't even need any of it, really. Not in Peaceful World. Nothing wrong with the factory itself, it's just the storage is all full. There we go. This is a spaghetti factory. It's insane. I risked it, having all these things piling up on the same transport belt. See, these require the copper plates and steel plates. They're all coming down together. And then also requires the firearm magazine. So the firearm magazine is placed where the steel plates and the copper plates are being placed. They go into the assembling machines for the piercing rounds, mags. And then the piercing rounds are brought back out onto the same transport belt, though onto the other side. And so I have it sorting all the extra shit down here. Any extra copper plates, they go right back onto the, like a merry-go-round. Steel plates, same thing. And also I have it set so that there's not an overabundance of everything going out there. So this arm only activates when it detects that, when overall on the steel plates line, it detects that there are less than or equal to 8 steel plates on the line at a time. So it's not active right now. It could be, but it isn't. And so that's why I have a nice clean output here. And all of this, these grenades and piercing rounds, they meet up over here with these walls that are all used to make military science packs, which I have hooked up to here. Military science packs and another line of walls going out to here. And yeah, this is basically the enemy's BTFU. That's that part of this, my overall factory here. This is also known as the Hellkith Station. Also where I make concrete. And right up here I have, behind the trees here, factory for creating explosives and rockets. So what it is that I created this for here, since it seems like it's supposed to be some type of threat, you know, in a way, like, look at what I can do. I can build these weapons here. Basically, this is just a pissing match ender for this particular peaceful realm. So if someone wanted to battle with me, it's just kind of like, hey, you know, I wouldn't do that. In order to assure peace, because some people think they're getting smart. Now what I need is iron plates. So it's the type of base where the protagonist walks into it, and then there's a nice, you know, discourse. They're given a tour. Protagonist asks quite a few questions. Answers are given freely, honestly, openly. And then by the end of the tour, they say, "You're not going anywhere." Would you like to know more? That's a villainous type of military commander. In real life, you've got casinos and all kinds of things. You'll never leave the terrorist level, ever. No, I'm not a real general. I think. Don't mind that. Every time you hear that, that actually means an explosive is being created. Or has been created, I should say. Chilling out. Scary. Scary stories. Now we have technology like everywhere. Oh right, the light. Forgot about that. Shucks. Right, I guess I'll have to do this then. You can't handle the truth. Huh. Okay, so this train finally moved after... This one moved out of the way from over from here. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I think this... Oh! I understand that. Makes this signal kind of... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. That means... Marshall. Marshall! Marshall! Inaccessible. Current position. I don't know if that's true. Train cannot find path to destination. Weird. Okay. Oh. I've never read a WikiLeaks link in my life. Julian Assange. I'm not against free information. I'm not saying I'm for it either. Back it up, back it up. Ah! Back it up. Back it up. Good. Very good, very good. Let's set this to automatic add station. Marshall. And instead of Ringor southbound, we'll just say Ringor northbound. I might delete the southbound station. That would be better. Execute Order 66. That's from before, okay. Want a way to be able to check like the signal for like everything. There we go. Okay. All right. Kinda. It's kinda not all right. Something wrong there. Something wrong there. That signal needs to change. This one. See, it's yellow signal now. Yellow signal is there too. Yellow goes all the way to here. And there's yellow signal there. Blue signal is here. Blue signal is there. That's good. Just want to understand why this isn't a full circuit. It could be that light there. Let's give it a try. Change the color of this string too. Saying no. That light is okay. I don't understand it. I'm going northbound. As I want to go. Blue light. Maybe that's I need to start using rail signals. I'm gonna test noggles. Does it want to go to red pond? Because this light's red. It's red there. It's red there because there are like no lights over there. Yeah, that's probably partially why. Needs to be a light probably here. Okay. Let's take a nice walk through the forest. Jog a memory a little bit. So it's going to enter SQ. No. No. Go to, yeah, Squall. Cool. This is waiting for this station to clear. So let's move this train out of the way now. Let's move this to Marshall. They left. This train's moving. Red on. They got the Squall. All right. It's a train system. And that rail signal here is placed just in case. Just in case. I don't want any crashing. So that segment was just basically in the meantime because we had to wait for these science packs to be produced. So now that they are. Proud of you, son. You haven't thought of that yourself. Where'd you get that information from? Ah, you're quite smart. That would be me. Cool storylines, huh? I think there are movies that have situations like that. Cold. Just cold. Like my mom said, it's cold. I gotta turn the AC off. I'll be back. Just thought of how crazy you would have to be as like a Twitch digital content creator or YouTube digital content creator to say, all right, now I think it's about time you get the fuck out of my installation. And then I just shut off the account. I just shut off everything. But whatever happened to him? He dropped gaming completely. All right. Research with utility, research or technology, using utility science packs. Mission accomplished. So now I have the logistics system set, and I got a requester chest, buffer chest, and active provider chest. So the active provider sends its content to the logistic network. Passive, the content's available. Okay. Alright, I see how that works. So I need requester chest. I need, like, Yeah. So for example, if I don't have enough of something, I just want to test this out because I've never tested this before. I've gotten this far with the chests, but I've never tried them. Plastic bar, copper cable, electronic circuit. That means I have to change 3 of these chests. 1, 2. Cluster chests, 3 of them. I guess you can assign multiple. Wow. It works. And now, if I want to, I could conceal my military compound even more. Or make it look less, I don't know, like that. I can set up iron plates over here. No, you know what? Every movie you see those drones, like, people will start to wonder, where are those even going? And then that's where the movie begins, you know? We don't want that. Oh, it's just a factory, yeah. Yes. Alright, I think I need more power. No? Oh, wow. I really don't. I just, it looks like these are going so slow. These need more of the other type of science packs. So I'm going to make a requester chest here. Or was a buffer chest. Request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Explain to me, how are we gonna get all this home? Yeah. Personal logistics and automated construction. That's probably connected to the storage chest, right? No? Devil's in the details. So I don't have a use for that yet. I had an extreme control issue with my mother these past many years, and I finally just, I don't know, for some reason I easily figured out, I guess with just how everything, it's like a big movement towards this concept. Basically, I need to regain some control in my life. I need more control in my life. You know, that helps. Helps a lot. Good. When the research begins again, we shall see. Let's automation 3, yeah. There, it works. Huzzah. And now what? What's the next big thing? Effect transmission, probably. Beacon transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Transmission effects stack with diminishing returns. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's not what I thought it was. Inserter capacity bonus 4. Wow. That means 3 stacks, I think. 3 stacks. Portable fission reactor. Carrying around toxic. However, immune. I need to be able to research this. That's what I need. A rocket silo. Not quite there yet. Now I see. I don't like that. I don't like clicking on the red one and then seeing what it is that I need to get to it. I want to progress and just naturally, you know, enjoy what I'm progressing through instead of, I'm focused on that. I only want that. I don't like doing that. It kind of ruins the experience, but now it's too late. Now I know what I need. Sorry again, Twitch commenters. I can't hear your comments yet. I can hear your YouTube comments. At least I think that's how it's set up. I might not have anyone viewing. I don't actually know. It needs to be an upgrade. for these inserters, and I've talked about this before, where the inserter has an ability. There's probably a mod for this, I hope. The inserter has the ability to select a queue of items. It should be like a productivity module. It should be a module that you can install. Otherwise, it's just going to grab from the same stack. That isn't what I want. Right. I don't have to do anything else now. Except for that. Alright, what time is it? 3:37? Ah, that's an odd time to ask. As odd as any odd good time. I mean, I'm almost to the rocket ship. That means game's finished. Start a new game, new challenge, different mode, maybe instead of peaceful. Make it so that I have to defend myself from the biters. Maybe add on a mod. Add on either new enemies or some kind of neutral something. Change things up in Factorio. Replayability skyrocket. Aha. Passenger has to be present for this train. I forgot about that. So send it back to Noggles. And that train will start moving. Yep. Oh, well. You see, the train stops there, and it doesn't have to if it's going up there. Automation 3 has been researched successfully, and effect transmission is now coming up. What if... So that would be waiting for there. You see, then it screws up there. That's between. Okay. This doesn't need to stop there. That's a fact. This doesn't need to stop. Well, it does, but it doesn't need to stop for over there. It needs to stop for here. That creates its own separate signal. You know what? It's always going to be like this, I think, until I fix the station here. I should probably move this forward a little bit. I need some landfill for that. Research complete again. And now speed module 3. Tired. Let's give this a try. Imagine it just accidentally flinging off the track right there. Too sharp of a turn. Oh. Sinking down into the water. Marcus Lupus P. Alright. That's the name of the station. The new station, Rick Vander Art. Well, we're gonna rename it to Marcus Lupus P. Because that's the actual name of the station. And it says, oh, okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Alright, that's perfect. And then, still have to figure out how to use the rail signals properly, because I definitely don't. I just know how to use the rail signals. Once I get better with creating these locomotive systems, I'm sure I'll be just a better player overall. See what I mean? Like, oh, well, you know what? This could be useful. This could be useful. So I'll do that. Then create this here instead. It gives you enough room. This might go back. Okay. And instead of that there, place it here. That already has a light there. And just in case. This there. Let's see how it works. I don't know. I don't know about that. No, actually I do know about that. This is what's gonna make it make sense, I think. This'll make it make sense. Why the train stops. It won't have to stop there. It'll stop here if the other train is there at that station. However, if this train is trying to go up here, it'll stop there if there's a train in the way over here. Okay. I think that works. Stop there, stove. Okay. Alright, let's test it. Pronouns, right? It'll stop here, there, where? We'll set this to go... No, we'll set this to Red Pond. Set this to go to Wrangler northbound after this train. So it won't leave the station if it's got the rail signal there. But I bet you if I change it to one of the other signals, it'll leave. Let's check. All right. Suspicion is correct. Oh, where's it going? Oh, okay, right, because it'll go around. You know, I like it better with the rail signal there. I like it better. Then it won't just be waiting behind the other train. But that's why, remember, I said I set that there just in case, because I don't want any crashes. So... let's set this to Sileus and see what this train does next. So it moved out of Squall. Since this can't go to Squall, or doesn't, or should it? No, it shouldn't. Should it? Let's give it a try. Add the Squall station. It doesn't. Rail signal. Rail signals are really good for reading, again, the next station's up ahead, or the next signal's up ahead, and saying, okay, yeah, you really don't need to go anywhere. While these ones just kind of go by case basis, rail signals. So I'll place that there. I'm still saying stop. So if I add another, let me place one of the signals there, and then I'll add a rail signal here. should move. Yeah. If the train were still up here, then it wouldn't. So now I'm going to move this train to Ringor northbound. I'm going to tell it to go to Squall, and we'll see where it goes. It can't go past that rail signal. Now I'll move this train to Marshall. No. For now, I'll add Sileus. And inactivity, 30 seconds. Let's see if this train moves. It does. Oh, that's beautiful. Move that back to Marshall. This train has the freedom to go to Sileus. However, we need to test the lights over here. So I'm gonna have this train try to go to this train here. I'm gonna have it try to go to Red Pond. Oh. What does that even mean? It's giving me a different signal. Never seen that. Sleep? Okay. Well, if it knows that it can't go there, then I guess... Okay. And it'll sleep. So if I tell it to go to Hellkith, okay, it'll go. If you don't like trains, sorry. Okay, cool. I'll add a station for this one. Andreas Kiel. This train will move forward. Let's go to Hellkith. Now we need to test the Andreas. Andreas station. that's good to know. Saying green light there. Emergency. 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 Doesn't understand. Oh, I know why. No duh. This is kind of a no-brainer here, I think. The trains are gonna get stuck in this area up here. It has to be separate lane. And then I need more rail signals going downward here. Because you don't want a clash. I think all I need to do is place one rail signal going the opposite way. However, maybe one here, and then one up here. No. Don't forget that. It means only one train, I guess, in a way, can be in operation. Set that there. Okay. Oh, it should be able to... No, not yet. It's green lighting all of these. And you should only be exiting out this way. Through this station there. Still confused. Still confused. How am I supposed to find the path if this train is in the way? Dean WW. Doesn't understand it. Maybe it just can't do that. Could be what it is. It can't use the same. I feel like that's bull crap, but gotta add that station. Dane WW. It knows how to get there. Passenger present and passenger present. So go to Dane WW. See what this train does. This one moves forward. And now this train has to wait. Now if I want that train to go to Sileus, this is where it gets confused. How can I go over there if there's a train in the way? How can I do it? I mean, the answer is obvious, but I don't know. Answer is so god dang obvious. Move out of the way for the train. Go up the path. Oh man. Stop that blue. What if I take this away then? Then take this away too. Isn't seeing a path. I should be able to see a path here. What if? See? Okay, you see the train is there. Move out of the way. Just move. Move out of the way. If station is not full. Unspecified. It's not full. Station. Okay. Maybe if station is full in WW. No. There's no point in that. Okay, so this is still red lighted. Because I'm not on the train. Now I'm on the train and I can't figure out how to get to Squall. Stopped here. This rail signal can be moved back to here. Or just removed, I guess, in general. That looks perfect. Should anyway. Okay. I'll give it a try. Let's move this to Dane WW. It says it doesn't know how to get there. Andreas Kuhl. No? Knows how to go to Red Pond, I bet. Yeah, it does. Okay. So there's still a problem with the signals over here. Doesn't understand the signals. Stop, stop. Doesn't work? Well, it still doesn't work. Sure. Train cannot find path to destination. No explanation, I just have to fix it myself. Let's move this to Hellkit. And it says it can't find the path either. Oh, that's wacky. That is wacky. So we're at a standstill here with this station. Wacky. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I know it is. I know why it isn't working. The answer is like, it's like right there. Is something, one of these traffic signals don't belong, and I can't figure out which one. I think this one, maybe? It's that one. So just remove all of them for the time being. Move that. Move that. Station's going up that way and then station going down this way. That could be confusing the train big time. Just what I kind of think it is. It's frustrating for me, but I gotta figure it out. Sorry if you don't understand. I'm more interested in this than you know. Can that train get to... Oop. Can that train get to... Marcus Lupus. Aha! I found the culprit. Close, close, close. Should have fixed it. Yep, that fixed it. It was that one. It was locking all the trains out of the loop. So I hate when I do stuff like that. Like, I mean, kinda. It's a learning experience. Now this shouldn't be a problem setting things up this way. It'll detect if there's a train somewhere in the center. And then this, yeah, this will detect the signal up there. Sure, anyway. If we see a train going in this direction, that direction, and the bridge blows up, well, saved. Where'd the other train go? Okay, cool. I'm gonna send this train to Andreas Kuhl. Nope, it can't. Once again, it can't. I don't get it. Let's try this one. Send this one to Andreas Kuhl. Nope. Nope, that's this station here. So when I place the rail signals here, I mean, I'm placing those there for the safety of the train. So I guess... I see the train moving. Okay, it's going. Andreas Kuhl. I'm just hoping for no crashes. I hope these trains know when to stop, you know? Let's hope they know when to stop. Stop! Austin Powers. Stop! Except a very fast scene. And what's that word for it? Doom word. All that. It's a G word everywhere. Not gore. It's a different word. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So it stops here before it crosses the bridge. That's a good thing. Alright, now let's get this train and move over to Dane WW. Alright, it just sits there. That means that there needs to be another traffic signal. Rail signal, excuse me. Needs to be a rail signal here. Here. And there needs to be a rail signal. Here. Not there. Here. Here? Here. Spain is here? Here? This mess. Some people say Spain is... That's not gonna work. This train section here is supposed to be completely cut off, right? This train section here is supposed to be its own separate train thing going on. What the heck is going on? No! Some or multiple or a few of the elderly gentlemen are paranoid about me and my mom. There we go. Okay, that's... Did I get the train moving? No, it's just sitting there. So that's going to be read as a segment, its own segment. This here. There we go. Alright, that's kind of why. That's kind of why. I can see why. That would be a problem. There. Alright. Cool. See if we got the train moving. Yep. That fixed it. Right. Now... This train is supposed to move to Dane WW. This train here. However, it's waiting. Where's this train trying to go? That train's at Dane WW. Now let's say go to Squall. Okay, that's where it gets stuck. So now place that there. Whoa! You know, like, come on, man. This thing doesn't get it. It just doesn't get it. The train just doesn't get it. This train is, it's giving me a lot of right now, and I'm, like, not liking that. Break it down. Yeah. The train is confused. What do I know? Just heard a car screech to a halt outside. Was that real? It's confused. The station is confused. Why? Well, it's on its own track, in a way. What is that? Alerts, not enough logistic network storage space available. Alright. It knows how to get to Dane WW, but no other station. So that means that this station is like its own thing. So if I don't make it its own thing, if I remove the station, then what happens? Now it doesn't know how to go anywhere. So as soon as the train is here, it's stuck. I think I know what I have to do. I have to make another lane. And that's the... I wanted to be able to use that lane and then have the trains like staying up there. Like, okay, we'll wait for whoever's in the way, but no, they're not gonna do that. God. Get on my page! You know? So, I'm gonna have to get into this train now. Drive it remotely. Oh. Drive it manually. Move it back. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Tree. Right, now I need more rails. Weirdos on Alike Street. Get it out of your system, man. Get it out of your system. Right. Now, automatic mode. Okay, it's literally stuck on this lane. This train is fuck. No, I'm just messing. What if I remove these? Anything? The Lusitania? Women outside are fighting over men? What's going on? When they hear that, like, what? You know how to answer a question? Uh-oh. I'm sensing nature is getting pissed off because I'm saying no. So even though I built its own separate lane, it still can't figure out how to get home. It means that this train is going to be sitting there for quite some time, whichever train is there. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing. You wouldn't want to get stuck on a bridge and then you realize like a train can't pass through. Like imagine as a real passenger, you just can't do anything about it. You're just stuck there staring at the water and you're waiting for them to deconstruct an actual train or its cars, and you're like, no, that's a bad idea. Better keep it on land. Now this train can't find Dane WW. Oh no, why not? Because that train station doesn't exist anymore. Nature's trying to get in again. There's no point in saying stop. Because the brain sometimes is just totally unaware. Especially when someone's unaware, they're just living their life. Their day is just... You know, their day is just their day. I want to hear the type of voice that I like. Okay, you didn't need to move when I said that, Mom. I'm about me. I'm above Dale. I am. The nature. The ladies, they're saying, okay! Okay! Like I'm not even anywhere near them. It's the matriarch effect. The matriarch. No, a man saying, kiss those train passengers goodbye. Dude, nature's crazy. Nature's crazy. It'll never change me. The way that people look at nature, they're confused, you know? They're confused about how nature works. You don't understand that nature is the unartificial intelligence. I'm intelligent. So if someone is unartificially stupid, then that shows in their nature. Can't blame them, you know? I mean, you can, but what's the point? Pointing your finger at them and saying, I don't know. Let me out of my cage! Alright, cool. Well, I just had to redesign the railway and now everything works perfect. Everything is more than okie dokie. Everything got fixed up and now I am okay with moving on to the next. You know what? I'm gonna zap this in the microwave again because something in the air just doesn't seem right. Microwave kills germs, I think.
Holy God, David. Jesus Christ.
Marking your territory, Mom? Huh? Yep. Really? Is that really hard? Huh? Could have everything going great in life, and it just has to be something, though. I apologize if my actions kind of give me away, or I mean, like, if my actions give you away. Sorry, and then I mean, just try not to emphasize too much like hint games because I'll accidentally hint something that I don't want to hint about you, Mom. So try not to do that, okay? You don't care? I can't find what I wrote the tasks and goals down. Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere. It's alright. It's alright. I crossed off most of what was on my list of things to do for this game in particular. And yeah, the train stops. That was one of the goals, to make sure that the train stops were set right. And yeah, it's all ironed out. What I'd like to test is if this train goes up to this area here, Andreas Kiel. So if it goes to Andreas Kiel and it's kind of in the way, what would happen if one of the other trains is trying to get oh shit, wait, go to Marcus Lupus P, then this train go to Andreas Kuhl, then I'm gonna set this train go to Andreas Kuhl as well. Oh, it already is. Alright, cool. So now, what happens when this train goes up to Andreas Kiel? Okay, it stops there. Yeah, so today, just a note, my mom has her own brand new account for the internet, and yeah, all the wiring of the old account that was connected to someone else, all that's disconnected. I mean, I don't know. My mom is still kind of the same, but I don't feel wired the same to how things were before. So, I mean, usually I'd be more pissed off for some reason. I guess that's how it counts. Money, that's how it all works nowadays. Money is like the blood of humankind in a way. In the modern day, anyway. Oh, God, dude. Mom? Alright, and move this train to Red Pond, and then this train will move to go up to Andreas Kiel. It stops there. And then the tail end of this train was supposed to be kind of sticking out a little bit on this turn here. So I'm going to see what happens here. Alright, the train still doesn't move. That's perfect. I'll fix the rail here then. I'll probably make it straightened out a little bit more, and then make a more curved turn. And that way they can both just pass by each other instead of get stuck like that. Now this train will move soon. Yep, there. As soon as both trains are out of the way, I'll reconstruct the rail. Go, 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 go! The maniacal mind of accounts connected to accounts. Good to learn, to know. Why? The sick, twisted minds. How do you like that one, huh? Says someone. When they totally misunderstood. When they didn't know what I was doing for everyone was upgrading, optimizing. I want control. And then they tear everything down, they make things worse. All right. Well, mission's accomplished. There's that. I can make an atomic bomb, so I can either aim for that or the rocket silo, and that'll be up for discussion. That'll be up for discussion, because that's exactly where I got the world to be. You decide. You decide your leaders. You decide whether or not you want to be civilized or uncivilized. You decide. Where are we going as a civilization? I believe that some nations on this planet have finally learned from some of the costly and catastrophic effects of wartime. Some nations have learned that maybe it's better off that we spend our nuclear research on things better than armament. However, it could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'll leave you with that, and I'll leave you with, like, an incomplete productivity module 3 that I'll complete next, so we can get that rocket silo, and I either get out of here or wait for that that research, that money. Food is good. All right, I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks for having been here watching, and yeah, I appreciate you. See ya. Dead by Daylight, probably. Dead by Daylight. Ready to play. Killer or Survivor.